Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Fighter Fest Wednesday to you if you're a wrestling fan. If not, 4 hours of wrestling, you can't go wrong with that. It was a great show. You missed out. But hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Heartstream, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap to the desktop view. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Blueprints. Trying a new drink here. Basically just strawberry watermelon Gatorade. Fascinating. All right, so here we are, back in Blueprints. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Just getting cozy for the night, getting ready for it. Glad to hear that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Where we left off last night, we actually made a lot of progress. All right, so we got a letter in. We have a new permanent upgrade. Which also expanded our laboratory to where now we have a bunch of different things that we can do, different experiments for progression, and we have a new room to unlock, the throne room. It's real good stuff. So yeah, it's going well. Hopefully it continues to go well. As I said, if we hit too much of a dry streak on the puzzling front, I don't know how much I have in me. Welcome in, Yana. How you doing? And Rogish, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Want to get in and out? Is there any near you? Might be a little too late for it, I imagine. Could always make it a plan for tomorrow. All right. Let's go ahead and get it underway. We're going to set our room for the day to the Black Prince. And let's get to it. Okay. So, we also, as a side note, we did get the seventh key, the sixth and the seventh key. So that means that we only have one more key to get, and I think I know it's the clock tower, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not too sure how we can pull that off, because I'm not too sure what the limitation is, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. We always do. Okay. So, if you have the capabilities of making a quick trip, could always make a quick run there. But otherwise, just make it a goal for tomorrow, right? And hey there, Wagon. Welcome on in. Yep, this game. That's a very apt way of putting it. This game. But how you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Let's go ahead and put a hallway here. Not the best way to do it, but it'll work. Oh, fuck it. There you go. That's the right energy. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Decide to unlurk once. Hey, absolutely. Lurk or unlurk, whatever floats your boat, we're here for it. Fuck indeed. Machiavellian, how you doing? The asthma going okay for you? You feeling alright today? Okay. Let's put the dining hall here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll do the observatory. Because we got to start getting our stars back. Oh, fuck. Dead-end rooms are much more likely today. Body tried to physically eject one of my... Ooh, that's not good, man. You okay? Take some cough medicine or something? Tried flying your kite on a not windy day. Well, I get the appeal of kite flying, but I imagine that's not the appropriate weather for such, yeah. Hey, Reflection, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Unfortunately, more puzzles are happening. We aren't done yet. How'd Elden Ring treat you today? Alright. I'll just pause here to take a little swig. More puzzles. Dude, it never fucking ends. It never fucking ends with this game. Even last night when we made a ton of progress, you know, still, it won't fucking end. They're relatively good. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if you've got the Sekiro. You've got the Sekiro training, right? And that game's all parrying. Once you learn parrying in that game, you can take that over easily, you know? I say that as someone who can't parry for their fucking life in Dark Souls or anything. Like, I'm top tier garbage at it. But I believe that you can, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm awful at it. I went from Elden Ring to Sekiro, and that was rough. But, like, in Elden Ring, I was just a dodging machine. Rolling everywhere I could. It was while the head honchos were around, so that was interesting. Hit my inhaler for the first time. So it would help. Oh. Well, that's not good. Did the inhaler help? Did it help you pull through? The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So this is false. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and press forward. Not an ideal use of diamonds, but it'll have to do. Solarium? Yeah, why not? Helped a bit. Well, good deal. I'm glad to hear it. You know, they might need to... Because aren't there, like, varying strengths of... varying degrees of strength when it comes to inhalers? You might need a stronger one. If that's a possibility. See here. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Cloister it is. Okay. Go ahead and get in here. We would like the laboratory because we kind of need to run some experiments. Clockwork it is. Moon Booty with the raid. How was crime scene cleanup going for you? Shout out here. For our great friend Moon Booty, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Got back to streaming after a little vacation today. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How'd the rest of the stream treat you? Apologize that I couldn't interact or anything. Tonight was a 4-hour wrestling extravaganza, so I was locked in. How you say, hey, Punko community, you're part of said community. Good deal, good deal. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Okay, you're absolutely right. My bad. I mean, hey, welcome on in, first timer. Am I doing it right? Okay, I'm just going to use this key on all this. We'll keep the stream for 6 hours. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like if you're streaming too long and the frustration gets to you, you know, sometimes it's good to take a step back. Get to the last body. Is it like in a place you couldn't reach, or was it hidden, or what? Well, Moon doesn't advertise their stream much, but they rate out to us at least every now and then when they can. It saves progress. Oh shit! So next time you come at it with kind of a refreshed mindset, right? All right. Part of me really wants to just freeze the accounts and go to tomorrow. But not yet. It didn't work. Damn. Next time you gotta drop kick the door. Alright, there we go. Make our way out here. Whip it good. Whatcha! Alright. Always pay our tithes and offerings along the way. And I was going to do a shop, but I think instead we're going to do a hallway. The courtyard, eh? There we go. Okay. I'll take that. I kind of have an idea, right? Which I know is dangerous for me. But I have an idea that I kind of want to execute on. Sold a secret card. I know, right? Me, an idea, it's dangerous. But I think it'll work. Alright, there we go. I think. We're gonna do redraw. Redraw one more time. Fuck it, the attic. We're gonna do the attic right here. It's not great, but items are nice. I mean, I feel like an axe is a good way to break a door down. I figured, that should work. It's strange that it didn't, really. And sure, we do hard items here. It's like a iHeartRadio, right? Okay. Go ahead and do that. Show me something better than that. Gymnasium? Sure. Hey there, Figley. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. People are flooding the drive-through, huh? Everyone's got to get their last minute in and out, huh? Kind of bad. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you're already there. You're already there, like, I get it, but at the same time, you've already made the journey, so what can you do? I'm gonna do something real stupid and ballsy. Okay. Let's come back around this way. So we still have another direction we can go here, so a tornado touched down the other day. Oh, that's not good. Are you all right? Everything good? Saved 90 pulls so far. No, I believe in you, bud. You're gonna have enough to get her and every other character you're after. Trust. Okay. If it's any consolation, I think from what I've gathered from Reddit, I think the banner is supposed to run for a really long time. Like, it's not a one patch banner, you know what I mean? Since it's a collab. Alright. Huh. Well, shit. We're split. It's an interesting way to put it, but fair. Was that a tornado that did a ton of damage? And yeah, Triple Z is less predatory. I mean, it's the same company either way, but yeah. I mean, I don't think Honkai is necessarily predatory anyways. It's not Genshin. I just think Honkai needs to reevaluate some of their more recent character decisions. But Triple Z is very good about it. I do agree. I think I remember it then. It's been a long time, but you know, I think I recall that. Talking about Honky Tonky Skyrail. You know, every now and then it comes up. How you doing, Yetta? I think... Ooh, an apple. I think that's it for this run. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of got nothing done with this one. Alright. Pretty damn predatory because yeah, that's what I meant by some of their more recent character choices, though. I mean, I got Castra, so it is what it is. But and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, starting the next day, seeing where it takes us. Yeah, I mean, I do talk about the gotchas a lot just because I play them most of the time. I play mostly every day, at least a little bit. Now, when Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14 has new content out, I kind of fall to the wayside for a little bit. Oh yeah, it always finds a way to come up, especially like near the start of the stream, I think. Mariah may waste no time. I don't know who you're talking about there, Figley. I know that the Glamour has arrived in NXT, but Mariah May is still on vacation. Since they don't want to say her name. She's probably going to be something like Mariah March or something like that, or I don't know. But, you know, apparently it was her dream to go to WWE. She's super young. She had an amazing program in AEW, and she went out with a bang. You know, can't falter. Just hope it goes well for her. Let's see your phone's record on how much you play them per month. Yedith, I play them on computer. I only play my gotchas on my phone whenever I'm up north. That's true. Yeah, I mean, she was huge in Stardom too, but like her AEW run was essentially one story. You know, I think that's what's crazy about it, is like she came in with the Timeless Tony Storm story, and then she left with the Timeless Tony Storm story. And that's it. You know, got the championship, had it for a couple of months, lost it in an amazing match, and went about her business. At least I'm. Hey, Witchy, welcome on in. It's true, yeah. See, there are quite a few of us here. And how you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I don't know at what point the game was like, okay, you hate these 3 statement boxes, here, have the most basic bitch puzzles we can give you. But I appreciate it. Also, real quick, Black Prince, there we go. Let's see. Chapel. Probably shouldn't have done the chapel. It's fine, though. In a deeply weird mood. Like, bad weird? Okay. I don't know why I come back in here. There's nothing for me to find. Okay. Oh no! The church took my money! Spare room. Come back over here. Workshop. Give me that. Thank you. Do I do the throne room already? I don't think so. Like, the reason I don't want to is because I feel like I want to put the throne room as close to the antechamber as I can. That's funny, Edith. I think you would love this game. I genuinely believe you would really love this game. Okay. More mushrooms. Okay, I got you. Just kind of one of those nights. Fair enough. Know how it goes. Well, hopefully, otherwise, the night's been going well for you. And let's head over here. Let's Son of a bitch. Limp Bizkit song. Which one? Is it a banger? Oh, just one of those days? It's all about the he said, she said bullshit, man. Come on. Decent otherwise. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. The rooms are... They're going so far. Like, it is what it is, right? Maybe we can get somewhere with our experiment here. Come on. All right. Gain 1 star each time you find trash while digging. Yeah, his career has come back. It's strange. As far as I can see, it's just a walking simulator. So, it is a roguelike puzzle game where you inherit a manor at the base level. Then there's like a deeper story you can dig into afterwards, where the goal is to reach the 46th room, but there's only 44 rooms. That's the puzzle of it. And every day when you run out of steps, or you fill out the house, the next day the whole house resets, and you got to redraft whatever you're looking for. It's pun intended, very puzzling. Papa Roach attempted dubstep. Are they still doing dubstep? That's gross. I don't know if I like that. Hey, key card. You never got to go far whenever you have a key card. Walking puzzle simulator. In a sense, yeah. I maintain, I think it'd be up your alley. You have the patience for it. Is it a red key card? No, this is not Tarkov. It's a white key card. Okay. Observatory. All right, what we got? Okay. Still getting to labs. That's true. I can get into labs still. You're absolutely right. Goddamn. Locked. We're out of keys. Okay. Redraw it. Okay. Emerald bracement. Ornate compass. Chronographer. Nothing right now. Fuck.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing? I think it happened to me over the course of a couple of years. Oh, wrong way. For me, it was more like I was big into like American heavy metal. And then I discovered Iron Maiden, and then the rest was history. Because Iron Maiden is still my favorite band of all time. And it's also started digging into like shit like Children of Bodom, In Flames, and that led to like, the more obscure stuff. Like I remember Arcturus. I haven't listened to them in a long time. But Arcturus. I think another one was Borknagger. Borknagger? Something like that. Insiferum, that's another one, yeah. Understand why I became so obsessed with Ugh. Shut up. Insiferum? Insiferum is really obscure, as they say. If it helps, I read it as Iron Maiden, not Madden. So, it still works. I can't escape Kiss no matter where I go. I hate Kiss. They're awful. Alright. Ooh, weight room. I don't think losing half our steps right now is really a big deal anyways, as long as I can get them back. This actually might be ideal for my plan. If I can pull it off. Food kit? Hell yeah. Okay. What'd you end up getting from them? I've not listened to them in ages, I don't think. It's been a long time. In and out. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the order from In and Out? I knew you went to In and Out. All right. I guess we could do the terrace. Why not? No, it's all good. I probably stumbled over my words. I have a bad habit of doing that sometimes. So I was a power metal vocalist now? Oh. Then yeah, I imagine they are a little bit more theatrical and big energy. It's typically the mark of power metal, isn't it? It's all good. Also, I don't know if we ate the dinner, so now I'm going back to check, and it's probably about to waste a lot of footsteps. Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Punko Garen. What is Punko's full Kiss cosplay? I still have the first two. I don't know about if you're talking about me from high school, where I was in my corpse paint, which I guess technically Kiss ripped off, so in the most technical sense, you are still correct. Animal fries. Animal fries are the one thing I really want to try. It sounds really good. Okay. Yeah. Give me that jackhammer. All right. And here we go. Go with the kennel. Pet the pupper. Sitting in the car. I mean, that's Sonic for me. I enjoy Sonic, but it's never worth having to sit there and wait. But I do it anyways. I think most people find that relatable, you know. Okay. Gonna opt to redraw here. Gave up on Sonic recently. I don't blame you. Did something happen necessarily that made you give up, or was it just kind of like, fuck it? Kiss ripped them off so hard they did it before black metal. Did Kiss come before black metal? Oops, technical error. Oh. Yeah, I'd probably give up on them too then. Fuck that. We're going to be real ballsy here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, earlier. Had to step away. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not not anything that caused too huge of a fallout all in all. You know, couples fight, but you know, it's not nothing you can't bounce back from, right? Kiss was a 70 thing. Okay, fair. I always held the belief that that Kiss ripped off black metal, but you know what? Fair enough. I will concede on this point. I am wrong. Then again, I'm looking to just throw any shade I can at Kiss. I fucking hate Kiss. Okay. But Kiss is... Excuse me? For one, no, Kiss is not metal. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way now. I don't care what Wikipedia says. They are not heavy metal. They are trash, is what they are. Sleep Token also is questionably metal. I think they have metal influence, but I don't think they are metal. Heavy metal, shock rock, proto butt rock. That's what Kiss is to me, proto butt rock. Yeah, like Sleep Token. Sleep Token has metal elements, but I would hesitate to call them metal in a overall sense. What I do call them is good, because I love Sleep Token. So to me, it doesn't really matter. Sleep Token is whatever the fuck they want to be, really. They very much do not try to stick to any one genre. They fuse a lot of them, which I appreciate, because that's my favorite, I wouldn't say my favorite era of Avenged Sevenfold, but I have a deep appreciation for the current era of Avenged Sevenfold because they mix a lot of influences. Take an Arcturus path. Actually, I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, they're very much. They kind of just go, I like the sound of this genre, and fucking slam it into a fucking song, basically. Yeah. Like, I think they don't really hold the same value to genre that a lot of bands might. Okay. Kitchen is perfect. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I mean, like there's even songs on the new album that still have like a heavy metal influence. It's just, you know, whatever floats their boat ultimately. I know the song you're referencing with that too. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I immediately recognize the flow of that. Here it is. This is exactly where I wanted the throne room. Why? I couldn't tell you. But this is where I wanted it. seen live Arcturus shows. Really? Like you've been to one live, or you've watched like a video? Because I didn't even know they came here. Okay. Watch videos. Okay, I got you. I mean, still, it's pretty fucking awesome. Had a blue crown. Well, it's funny because it's supposed to be a red, it's supposed to be a red crown. Actually, I think. Still don't know what we're supposed to do with this room. I have a theory. A game theory, indeed. Okay. Okay. I have a theory. We need a shrine. All right. Yeah, but like a carnival-like stage performance, that sounds immediately entertaining. At least captivating. Alright. We need a shrine. So, let's go get a shrine. One shrine to Molag Bal, I'll take it. Grab that. In fact, I'm not going to lie to you. If we don't get a shrine here, I'm resetting the day. So, it doesn't matter who the shrine is to. He'll he'll take you. Shut up. Hey, Soup, sometimes that's the way of the road. Sometimes it's a slow day, you know? All right. Well... Dagoth. I mean, I'd take a shrine to Dagoth as well. Okay. All right, we're gonna draft a mail room real quick. I'm not going to do any of the puzzles. We're just looking for a mail room. There it is. All right. Okay. While we could draft the laboratory and kind of make use of this day, I'm honed in on this idea I have for the throne room. In order to pull that off, we need a shrine first. Someone's got to get your references, man. Because it ain't me. Are the Poets of the Fall? Freaky Shako. I was listening to them the other day. Yeah, I've got a friend. He's really he's a really huge fan of them. They're very strange, but entertainingly so. Shako is a good way to describe his, like, get up as well. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's go get another mailroom. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Ro. Welcome back to it. Alright. I hate cycling through the days like this, but you know, it's the way of the road right now. Come on, mailroom. There we go. Yeah, I would say you're right. It's definitely not a style that carried over very much into the 2020s, that's for sure. I think in the 2020s our avant-garde kind of like artsy music is more on the line of like Ghost or Sleep Token. And the heavy metal emo kind of vibe is kept alive by fucking motionless and white and fucking Falling in Reverse. Yeah, the Scooby Doo band. Yeah, they're great. It is Scooby Doo music, but it's still fucking good. Show me the shrine, you motherfucker. Ugh. All right, back in we go. That's an interesting way to put it. I think they're very like kind of flies in the face of religion a little bit, but yeah. Here we go. Gwar Rams. Gwar, I've never been able to get into Gwar. I don't know why. Like, it's just something about that band. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. I do like Slipknot, though. No. I do like Slipknot, but they are very weird. Used to be. I don't think they're as weird anymore. I think the they're not trying to pretend to be as deranged as they used to kind of have that deranged, they trying to sound deranged vibe, and I don't think they really have that anymore. At least not the last album I listened to. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was after like Psychosocial. That's kind of whenever they kind of became more of a standard metal band. Okay. Some might say the Subliminal Verses, but I still think, you still had songs like Vermilion on there, which were, maybe not necessarily weird, but, a touch strange. All right, and reset. Tumblr meme, doesn't surprise me. They're a very meme-worthy band at times. It's true, which is... That's not where I thought you were going with that. I like Stone Sour. I'm a Stone Sour fan. I went and saw them live. This is good stuff. It feels like after Stone Sour, he started to become a lot more normal, or Slipknot became a little bit more standard, I would say. Okay. It's funny because I reference Avenged Sevenfold a lot because people, you know, when it comes to popular heavy metal bands, Avenged Sevenfold is kind of a staple. But you know, hey, there's the shrine finally. It feels like Avenged Sevenfold did the opposite of a lot of bands where like they started off weird and then became normal over time. But like with Avenged Sevenfold, they were kind of like leaning into the mainstream vibes of metal, and then sometime, unfortunately, after the Rev passed, I would say probably after Hail to the King, they've gone completely like progressive metal weird with it, and I fucking love it. But most people are like, I don't care too much for New Avenged Sevenfold. I'm like, I think it's fucking great. I'm so happy. Tool's pretty standard. Yeah, Tool fans take Tool very seriously. Very seriously. Some Rogue lore. Like, Rogue is in the X-Men character? Because I'm not too familiar with X-Men overall. Hello there, Random. Welcome on in. Alright, is it another stupid fucking... Yep, no, I see those squiggly lines. I'm moving on. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, feel free. That's fair. My brain reads it as roguish, so... But yeah, absolutely, feel free. Okay. Cold. What was cold? What did I say that's cold? All right, let's go with the wine cellar here. Your first thought was 19... Hey, look, listen. Rogue is a popular X-Men character, I think, right? So I put two and two together in the wrong direction. I'm only mortal, believe it or not. I know I don't age, but I'm mortal. Let's see here. We're really just aiming for if I got the lab, I'd probably hold out. Okay. No. I won't entertain that. I'm looking 38. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Yeah. Yeah. I have looked 38 for the last 15 years. I'm slowly growing into my age. Or I'm slowly aging into my looks, I guess I should say. At least you look healthy. God. It's funny because last time that uncle saw me, he commented that it looks like I don't eat. So it's like, I can't fucking win. I either look like I've put on 20 pounds or I look like I'm starving myself, apparently. So, c'est la fucking vie, man. Your uncle, you will never win. That's fair. It is true, I'll never win. Okay. This box is black, that is true. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Can't be. Scene Queen concert. Yeah, sounds like an interesting time. I mean, that's the Scene Queen kind of vibe right there. And back out here. All we need is the throne room. And there it is. Awesome. All right. Not that it matters, but I figure pull it for posterity's sake. All right. Call it a day. So. To start this day, we need to get diamonds, because that's going to cost us 5 diamonds. We're only starting today with 2. I probably should have started, or I should have ended that day by finding a mail room, but it's fine. Okay. Does that exercise bike ever get used? It's an elliptical, and it has not gotten use in a while. I need to change that. Unfortunately, it's been too hot. That's my excuse now, at least. Looks like it's getting used. It does not get as much use as it should, genuinely. But, yeah. I need to change that. Well, I mean, I imagine it's I think part of living life is having interesting stories, right? Okay. Score white clothes. Oh no, I don't put any clothes on it. No. The cobwebs of cobwebs. All right, that might be true. God damn it. That might be true. If it's not safe for work, no, I would say not. Because ultimately we gotta keep things safe for work here. Oh, great. That's extra gross. Alright. And now, the time has come. Let's see if drafting the throne room down here does anything. It is rigged. Unfortunately, this isn't kick, but this is also where I'm staying. Okay. All right. Okay, so drafting this down here did nothing. God damn it. Did we already do that one? Let me look through my notes real quick. I guess we did. Alrighty. Okay. Google all his puzzles. Oh, I'm not Googling. I'm looking at my notepad that's just becoming a mess. Okay. Broken both your left wrist and right thumb. Ugh. Never broken a bone myself, and I hope that never changes. My OSHA violations are very not safe for work. I do admittedly love my OSHA violations. That's the kind of not safe for work I can get down with. Alright. Next course of action, then. Remove a crate from a tunnel. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, we can make use of this. Start it. Okay. That's true. That is true. That is safely the only NSFW things that we could share on Twitch. Or should share on Twitch. Obviously, other streamers throw caution to the wind. I am not keen on throwing caution to the wind. Put that there. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Okay. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Let's go! Ah! Car keys. One day I'm going to figure out, or I'm going to open up the car keys again. Let's do this. Okay, so there's goods in the car, even if there's no longer a, what's it called? There's no longer an upgrade disc. Is that on Discord? I mean, when it's warranted, I suppose. Okay. Okay. I still don't know what the point of this is. Huh. I broke his arm. Best doctor fixed the skeleton. They're in cahoots. I don't know what they're planning. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I got it out for you, you know? Alright. Let's see. Can't do anything else with the car, it looks like. Okay. It's just worth looking. Alright. Anyways. Fuck. Fuck indeed, man. Well. It's time. Carrying a box on a ladder? Yes, that would be an OSHA violation. I do believe so. Unless you're properly secured, I do believe that's an OSHA violation. If you're free, it'll grant you a wish. No, it won't. Don't fall for it. But yes, on the list of OSHA, I do believe, if you're not properly secured. had to do that. I think Spencer's was making you violate OSHA regulations. Covers kitchens. Maybe not OSHA specifically, but I imagine there. In your case, it would be the health inspector, wouldn't it? Like that episode of SpongeBob that's totally legit. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. A new hand touches the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. Okay. I believe it. Because most workplaces, they don't care if you break OSHA violations as long as you don't get caught. A new hand. A new Dalibor. You mean a new bologna deli? Nah. Okay. Another hallway. Let's go. All right, secret garden key. That kind of throws off the groove, but I figure it's worth doing. I'll have you know that I play Lady Void Elves. Thank you. Jeez. How dare. I know the joke you're making. Ha ha ha. Fucking male blood elves are ladies. Hey, me. Scary as fuck. Scary because you shouldn't have been doing it. Yeah, that's an OSHA violation in a nutshell. Alright. Let's pop in here. Ignore that. Thank you. Give me my crown. I will figure this room out. Run back down to the courtyard. Generally have a wider set of ears and their eyebrows are a bit bushier. Now you're getting it. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Didn't really want to do that. That's fine. Oh, I'll take those, thank you. All right. Yeah, it sounds like a general workplace violation right there. Ooh, I thought this was pointing the other way. Whoopsies. Real quick. Step back in there. Motherfucker. Alright. Step through here. There we go. Fucking vestibule bullshit. Okay. She didn't have internet when you visited her apartment. Sounds dangerous, to say the least. And you're not wrong yet. It's hard to argue with that. East Wing. All right. I'm gonna guess this bedroom, considering the random keys we just got. I'm betting we've gotten all the like chained hallways that we can. Nope, I guess not. But these should all be unlocked at least now. Teehee, I'll take those. Okay. They never trained you on register because you... Like, were you legitimately leaving in 3 months? Like... Okay. I mean, it just sounds like you got to skip out on a part of the job, at least. If you were only working there for 3 months, that is. That would be very strange in a place like Spencer's, but it would not be unheard of. Alright. I guess we'll go this way. It's true, in the modern day it is 50-50. Silver key. Might as well use the rotunda. 4.5k away. Oh, Figley. Well, when you're ready, it's right there. Oh, jeez. Well, nothing wrong with, if you're just being yourself, nothing wrong with that. Okay. And the hallways end here. Okay. We are going to end in the garage because I think it'll be funny. I think it's going to be real fucking funny, honestly. Is that for you drinking water as well, Divs? Through. Also, due to the time, it's 1:30. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we can make it. To be up early? That's true. You should be getting some sleep. She forgotten. I haven't forgotten. I was just... I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just saying, like, you should be in bed. You should probably consider getting that way. The bad guy is Billiam Eyelash. I agree. All right. We're not tired. Did you take your sleeping meds? All right. Took it 2 hours ago. Well, maybe lay down and see if sleep happens, because you do got to be up early, like aggressively early. Just run on caffeine tomorrow. We're gonna run on caffeine and crash at like 2 p.m. Dopamine is tasty. It's hard to argue with that. What could go wrong? Plenty. The name a thing redeem? Alright, well, if I were naming an animal in Stardew Valley, or I was going to get pets in Stardew Valley at some point, if you wanted something to be named, name a thing. Yeah, Div's on some real shit. But if it doesn't kick in, it doesn't kick in. Well, if you gotta cook dinner tomorrow, that means you gotta stay up to like what?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
There you go. It means you gotta stay up to like what? 5, 6? At least 4:30. Okay, well, it's not too long at least. Aw, shit. Look at how many crates we've removed, gang. But we still have so much more to go. Alright. Turn it around. Let's keep removing crates. That's fair, yeah. Curiosity gets the better of us all. Mosey on in. And now, okay. What's it called? The sleep brick. No, don't use the sleep. Don't use the sleep brick. Jesus. Div's wood too. That's the problem. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's see. Pick the boudoir. Okay. We'd like a lab. So I think we're going to specify blueprints today. Redraw. Dovecote. Okay. 70 before I'm done with this achievement. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I mean, you still got plenty to do there, so. Okay. And just so folks are aware, it is long, but they were designed aggressively, aggressively long. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute or so. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We are not reading all this right now, but eventually we will. Pressing along. Well, it's getting out. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, I know. It's not so much that they're killing add-ons; it's that they're trying to combat things like DBM and weak auras, because it's getting to the point where you need those to raid their killing details. If they manage to, then good. But they're not gonna. They're more so going to be implementing their own versions. The only thing that they really want to kill is DBM and weak auras. Like, that's it. And that's because they need to, because of the fucking perpetual arms race they're in. Okay. That's fine, but you'll still also have your meters if they manage to kill it off. It's not that they would be killing meters, it's that they would be implementing their own. That's the thing. They can't even implement it. I never said they were going to succeed. Yeah. Yeah, like there's... If they succeed, then it's good. If they don't succeed, then you still get your meters. DBM too. Well, if they succeed, you won't need DBM. Thank you so much, Dibs, for the Prime sub. I felt like that went through the other day. Thank you for that love and support. It means the absolute world to me. But I was pretty sure that went through the other day. Yeah. It was an ad, had to resub. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a known problem with Prime, unfortunately. Okay, grab those. I wonder if we can... There it is, laboratory. All right. Oh, well, this sucks. None of those is what I was looking for. I don't even remember what the experiment is. Was it bedrooms? After a second. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That explains that. What should... the gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. That is false. There are 4 boxes in this room. All right. Well, that makes it so easy. Thank God. Okay. Throw the planetarium in there, because why not? See if we could draw a couple of tomorrow rooms. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. We can redraw the floor plan. Okay, we either want a freezer or a tomorrow room. So let's just press forward. Oh, pet the pupper always. Pumper room. There we go. All right, well, that's the end of the road there. Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. We could do something silly and end in here. See if that does anything. Hey there, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. How you doing? We are stumbling through the puzzles of blueprints right now. Trying to make use of this shrine buff where I can. But how you doing? How have you been? You doing? Fair enough. Sometimes that's all you got to do. Personally like meters. Yes. Well, the thing is, if Blizzard is killing off details, it's because they would have their own meters implemented. They're not trying to stop you from using meters like Final Fantasy does and should, because meters are objectively bad for the game's environments. But yeah, anything that Blizzard gets rid of, it's because they have their own version of. Whether or not that'll ever happen, who's to say? Okay. Staff announcements. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Randolph Moore. If I want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Okay. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Cinca to download some new experimental data packs for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruda, who is your uncle's valet, and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in this, and it's not just another case of Hartley rambling on. Or maybe it could be both. Is deer on the way home tonight? Jesus Christ. Believe it or not. Okay. Just cosmetic damage? That's fucking awful. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry to hear that too. That's always a rough road to toe. But you know, as long as you got to do what you got to do to make the best of your situation, and a way to look at it, if you have to, is, you know, stream when you can. You know, make it like something you do on the side, like whenever you're feeling it. You know, and just because you might have to stop now doesn't mean that you got to stop forever. You know, it's rough. I know. Hopefully things come together to where you don't have to stop. But you know, if you do, just remember it's not like you can't stream again. Sometimes life, unfortunately, just gets in the way. And take it as a chance to kind of step back, reassess, and if you have to stop streaming, when you come back to it, maybe, you know, come back to it with a new approach, right? Highway speed. So, oh yeah, no, that deer's probably fucked. Yeah, that deer's done, I would say. All right, grab that. We are looking for Dexter's Laboratory. Okay. Could have hoofed it out of there. Jesus Christ. Came back after that. Came back before. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's definitely a possibility. You know, just do what you gotta do in life, and you can make the most out of it. Okay. Oh, shit, this human's gonna want my insurance. I mean, how else are we supposed to, you know, get all that deer damage buffed out? One day I'm gonna figure out that fucking safe code. Alright, show me a laboratory. Fuck. It's locked, it ain't showing me shit. So that's a wasted diamond. While we walk through here. And back down to 2. Show me a lab. Fuck. Pet the pupper. Show me a lab. Nope, not a lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a Dumb and Dumber reference? Okay. No? I don't know. It feels like a Dumb and Dumber reference. Alright, there we go. Spaceball. Oh, you're right. It is Spaceballs. You're right. Now I feel silly. Okay, pet the dog on the way out. You know, it's fine. They got a pet already. Spaceball. There has been quite a few lately. In fact, tonight while I was watching wrestling, we were making references, because, you know, the "you went over my helmet" bit, which is probably my favorite bit from Spaceballs, so. Just make one yesterday. It's possible. Probably. Okay. Coming back over here. We need the laboratory. It's kind of strange that we haven't got it yet, honestly. I think to help this process... Okay. That should... I don't know about force, but... I mean, potentially force more, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna risk it. show me? Oh, fuck. I wasn't even thinking about it. I deserved that one. The room I want costs the diamond, and I completely overlooked that and just picked the one with the electrical current. Yeah. Take my steps. I don't care. Today's washed. Laboratory. Okay. This is what we were looking for. Okay. What happens if you unseal too many antechamber doors? That is true. He famously said that. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker. Unseal too many antechamber doors, just become chamber doors. I think so, and that's kind of my objective at least. Alright. Do that. Alright, that one's already active. Oh, it's back this way. Whoop. Redraw the floor plan. Sure. Oh, great. Screw it. This runs a wash anyways. Get the fucking coin out of my face. This one, Assassin's Headstone. Now I'm lost on what this is a reference to. Unless this isn't a reference. Do I just inherently assume that everything is a reference? I think call it a day here. Start tomorrow with the lab. What male model is an assassin? I'm confused. I guess it's not hard to confuse me, though. I guess Ezio, yeah. Your brain is. Yes, my brain is that smooth. Do you see the game I'm playing? Like my brain naturally smooths out. Oh, Zoolander. Okay. It's been a while. Move a crate from the tunnel. Each time you find some trash while digging. Okay. Okay, so we need to get our hands on a shovel. And then once we have that, once we have the shovel, we're going to start prioritizing green rooms. Okay. All right. Ignoring that book for right now. I guess we'll do this. Not really ideal. Go ahead and open the chest. Show me some keys. Wow. Alrighty then. Moving on. Kennel. Pet the pupper. Phone passing. Sounds good, Rogue. Get you some rest. Know it's late. Plus, you know, food coming. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I assume that's what you meant. Not the artist formerly known as Passing Out. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. This box is one of the two empty boxes. The two boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Alright. Still would appreciate a commissary sometime soon. Oh, thank God. Wow, that lined up perfectly. We're about to get fucked over. Not that it matters. Alright, sick. No shovel for sale. That's fine. Set up 2 green rooms. Let's go. Great start. All that for a fucking coin, man. Courtyard. Show me a shovel. Nope. Okay. Show me a shovel. There we go. Hell yeah. Now dig up some trash. Nope, that's not trash. All right. Still not trash. Okay. There we go. Getting some crates moved. Hell yeah. Okay. The den it is. Start with this way. Greenhouse. Grab that. Patio? Yeah, I guess it's probably good to do here. I was seeing if I drew the conference room yet. It doesn't look like it. Not digging up a lot of trash, unfortunately. What about in here? There we go. Oh, fucking coins. Hey there, D-Rock. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How's the day treating you so far? And show me a green room. To the morning room. There we go. No places to dig in here, it looks like. Take that. The Veranda Cosgrove. Let's go. Alright. Hell yeah, we love digging up old boots. All right. Head back this way, I guess. I had a feeling this one was coming up. I feel like if we don't dig up anything, that should count as digging up trash. You feel a little luckier. I don't think that's a good thing. Because I feel like that means that our chances of digging up trash are probably going drastically down. Dig here, come on. Yes. Alright. What are we getting from this way? West wing? Why not? Conservatory. Show me some trash. Damn. I'll take those. Alright, adjusting some rarities here. Rotunda, that's fine. Guest bedroom, that's fine. Conference room. Bump that down to standard. Go this way because we might get the green key. We did not. Instead, we got a key card, which is probably better anyways. I think the only green room we're missing from here is the secret garden, so... I guess that's not true of the nursery. I forgot about that. Can we... Okay. Yes. That doesn't matter, but we'll open it anyways. Okay. Open the pool. Okay. Go through the boudoir. And I'll be taking that. We might like passively fill this out. Even if that's not the intention. You know, might happen anyways. Playing the Minecraft music. I know, right? There's a game, English game's way of telling me that, you know, this run is toast. Sorry, I was looking at the spines there. Courtyard. Hell yeah. And show me some trash. Yes. Another thing of trash? Yes. We're thriving, dude. Okay. I guess this will have to do. Oh, perfect. I completely forgot there was dig spots in here. 2 things of trash. Okay. Not trash. Gotcha. So I've already triggered it 8 times. That's not bad. We have 1 more room to draw. Kinda didn't think that we would fully map it out like this, but I'll take it. Room number 5. So literally the room we just came from. Right? No, this is 6. So damn, all the way down to the dining room, or the greenhouse. Alright, well I guess we gotta make our way back that way anyways. Probably just took an unnecessary step or 2 there. It's fine. Okay. I guess real quick, might as well do a gamble. Thanks for the gold. Alright. Do we even have a lever? If we had a broken lever, I might have actually done some gambling there, but since we don't, nah. I feel like there's something to that tree. I'm going to see if we can go out to it. I don't think you can unless the garage is drawn, but I'm going to try anyways. Eat the steak real fast. We don't have a showroom, so we don't get those extra 10 steps. That's okay. Where are we? Oh, wait, hold on. Treasure's back here. Yep. Time to start digging. Where? There it is. Oh, ooh, that felt good. Show me. Alright, it's not really worth it. Then again, I don't think it's ever super worth it for us. Like, it's fine, but it's nothing major. And nah. Wait, did I dig in here? I did not. Hell yeah. Alright, thank you, puppers. I'll give that one a little pet. Okay. Well, with that, let's come out here. Toss a coin in. Don't really know why we do it, but we do it. Okay. How are we looking back here? I feel like there's still some more crates to remove. It's for the Witcher. You know what? I'll toss a coin to my Witcher. File cabinet key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Well, I'm not done removing fucking crates. But I'm going to assume that it's going to open up a file cabinet down below. Not up in the house. Okay. Not really looking up that much on them, because if it's not somewhere that we can actively look, then it's probably not going to be it, you know? Okay. Maybe it's down here. This is the only other place I could think of, otherwise it would be in the archives, but I think... Aha! To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Okay. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmetics. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number until it becomes 4 smaller numbers. Okay. As an example, 86455 becomes 86455. Now assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Is this just describing how the fucking board game works? That's so annoying. Okay, if the result of the number is more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. That is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. What's the fucking point? It really does, Duroc, and you got to keep track of so much shit. Honestly, it's a little ridiculous. Let's do this bullshit here. So, numeric core cabinet example 3 6 1 4, which becomes 3 minus 6 times 1 divided by 4. That doesn't make sense. Welcome back, Moon Booty. That results in a negative number. It results in a number that doesn't make sense. I guess we could do 6. I don't fucking know, man. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm too stupid for this shit. Like, I don't get the point of this. Was it supposed to be describing how to do the fucking math puzzles? The blueprints was the friends we left in the freezers along the way. It's funny you say that. There is a freezer that we can put up to, like, freeze our assets and shit. Thing that I've learned is graphing. I used to enjoy graphing, yeah. I get that. Okay. We have to find a place to end it for the night. For the next day cycle, that is. Oh, the monk buff's over. Actually, we don't then. Alright. Call it a day. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird thing with this game is like, because every round is a day. So, like, I'm like, oh, we got to call it a day, and I have to correct that. You know, I don't mean wrapping up stream. I'd never do that. Come on now. Okay. Unless it's an emergency. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I can't remember the last time it happened, that's for sure. Oh, I shouldn't have even picked this up, son of a bitch. That's going to be annoying. I think the last time that I had to end stream early, I just realized too I wanted to I wanted to see if we could cross over there. Okay. But yeah, I think the last time I had to end early was during The Witcher 3 last year. Whenever I got sick in the middle of stream and ended up barely getting to the bathroom in time to puke up chili corn dog. Not chili cheese dog, not corn dog. Chili cheese dog all over the bathroom. And I had to end stream right there. I think actually I came back and was like, we have like one cutscene to do, so I'm going to do it, but then I've got to go. I was in a state. We're doing 6-hour streams and no ending early. I mean, well, 5 hours, but you know, I respect the energy. Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, they were chili cheese dogs from Sonic. You got that much right, at least. And it did not feel good. Okay. Show me a lab. Might as well get this down for tomorrow. Why not? Show me a lab. Fuck. Okay. And this is for sure going to be a lab. Fuck. Oh, jeez Louise. It's finally over. Are you finally free? It only took a few hours, right? Okay. Dovecoot. What would the next zone be? Damn. Plus on for the armor. Well, hell yeah. I mean, still, that's a win. There's the deep home. Okay, okay. Well, there was indeed a clock. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands on the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. South, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, rogue like the moon to the north. What am I missing here? Not inaccurate. Yeah. Did I write this down just to be certain? Yes, okay, I did. Something I noticed is every letter here, if you look, it says sacred. But I don't know where we go from there. Is that clock not moving? No, it's moving. Very slowly. As is that one. That one's not. Fourth is... You're right. You're right. Fourth is spelled wrong. So fourth is spelled wrong on the note. The clock isn't working. That clock isn't. Is it just a day? It's just a day, but the time is technically passing. Like, I think if I waited long enough, then the sun would start to set or something. But it doesn't care how long you're awake. It cares how many steps you use in the day. Dark are the days coming forth. The poem is to another part. Maybe. Maybe. We have a swan. Oh, motherfucker. I don't care. Let that be wasted. So the hands are also stopped in the same pattern as this. Huh. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go back in there. I'm pretty sure. All I know for sure is that I know nothing. Okay. Wait. Access to the mount has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. A testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. The unchanging winds of the sacred hour. $130. It could be 130. Do we maybe need to... No, you're right. That's 130. Yeah. I have an idea. We'll be back in a minute. I don't want to just sit here for like 10 minutes waiting. I think we might need to be up there at 1:30. So, let's take a little bit of time. We're not going to go too far. It's going to take a fucking year. It's going to take at least a few minutes for sure. That's why we're going to run back to the start. Kind of kill time, as it were, because we should be able to come across multiple clocks along the way. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here filling things out and seeing where we go. Okay. Parlor. I'll be taking that. Thank you. The gems are on the floor. That's false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Classic. Use the bedroom, go this way. I want to read The Curse of Blackbridge, but the thing is, it's such a long fucking book that we're gonna be sitting here like reading it for a solid probably at least 5 minutes, probably closer to 10. That's why I haven't done it. It's kind of like how I never actually read any of the Elder Scrolls books despite carrying them with me. Like, yeah, one day we might read them on stream, who knows. Ended up never doing that. 2 free spins. Alright. Kind of feeling rigged. I don't think they were when I was a kid, but also I lived out in the middle of nowhere, so even if they were a thing, like, where the fuck was I gonna go, you know? Awesome keys, I'll take it. One thing I find pretty amusing is how I'll see people post things on places like Reddit, like, was this actually a thing? Did your parents have to be reminded of where you were and shit like that? Just because of how fucking different everything is now comparatively, you know what I mean? We're just gonna do it like this. Like, I'm not a, you know, things were better in the past kind of person. It's just interesting how different things are in society comparatively. I knew where the hell I was after I walked out the door. I won't lie, I've talked about this before, how I had the summer where my phone broke, and it was like the most peaceful summer in the fucking world. I was so happy. No one could contact me. I just sat in my dad's basement and played League of Legends and watched Night Blue 3 streams all fucking day. It's like 11 p.m. most days. Yeah, exactly. Then you just wander in, you're like, I'm home, and then they're like, fucking, should have been home an hour ago. This is your brain on drugs commercial. Yeah, I remember that shit. Still like that for me because nobody communicates back towards me. Oh, I feel that, Moon Booty. I feel that in my soul. No one ever communicates with me, like in the family, so I just say fuck it. 2 hours, good times. Yeah. And nowadays, you got to keep your phone on you, you know, make sure you can be contacted, etc., etc. If you can't be contacted within 12 hours, at least, or at most, you know, the police are coming out to find you. Okay. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Shouldn't you be trying to sleep? I'm just saying, you got a day ahead of you. Well, good morning to you, Robin. Is it a work day ahead of you? Day off today? Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear around here. So I'm working on Saturday. Oh, we don't love to hear that. That sucks. I am sorry. Yeah, keep it where it is. Oh, sick. That's just a dead end. We're going to do another room or two, but I feel like we're getting to the point where I kind of want to turn around. Okay. Let's go. Fuck it. We might be sitting up there listening to the sound of the clock ticking for a little too long, but that's okay. This is part of the science. Alright. I might have overshot the moon a little bit. We still have plenty of time. Alright, back down we go. Saturday work day. We really should. Yeah, fucking spray that shit away, man. Alright. Whee! Back down we go. Juke left, juke right. Okay. I feel like the sacred hour is taking a little too long to fucking get here. Secret garden. And secret tunnel. The swan is facing south. Not that that matters here, I don't think. All right. Throne room. Common. Thank you. Pantry. Common. Commissary. That's fine. And keep that as common. Thank you. Go ahead and add that. I guess I'll grab the basement key just to be safe. Redraw. Redraw. Ugh. I really don't want to use a star though, so fuck it. Okay. Because if we have a classroom day, we're going to need to burn our stars in order to get all the classrooms that we want, so. Come down here. Oh. Well then. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind the sound of a ticking clock. Because the day's spent except for this. Except for this theory. We're gonna be here for a hot fucking minute, gang. Oh. It might be, we'll see. Clearing it off my list of potential theories would be nice. This is still crazy to me. I never noticed. And that explains why I always struggled to read this line, darker are the days coming forth, because... yeah. It's spelled like a different term. Sacred. We'll see. It's going to be a long one. I think it's kind of crazy that this entire time I've never been up in the clock tower at the hour or near it, I guess. Or maybe it only triggers if you're... well, I guess, again, I feel like I would have been up here, but... It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Okay. And now we wait. It's still so weird. My other theory, if this doesn't work, my other theory is that we need to draft the clock tower coming down, so then it flips the floor, maybe, and then gives us access to that. But it says that it's, you know, it's supposed to be stuck there, so probably won't work out. So until then, we wait. I kind of want to like peek down there, but I'm going to sit up here. I'm patient. I don't know how patient, but I'm patient none the fucking less, man. I need a third-person view of just our character running a lap like this. Just fucking... wee the whole... for fucking 2 hours. It's like I do in Skyrim, you know, whenever we gotta sit in a cutscene too long. Just wee. Alright, I'm gonna stop that in case I make anyone dizzy or sick or anything. Sorry, I'm on. Hell yeah, let's go. It'll make time go by faster, surely. What if I just like grab the hands and start pushing them? Let's go. I set the clock now, bitch. Ah! No. I'll like shove my head in here. Do you think it would do us in? Would we start the next day if we put our head too close to the gears? Oh, fuck. Let's get a move on. Let's go. Time goes faster if you're waiting for it, you know? Here we go. Perfect view. It's almost noon, gang. And we just have an hour and a half left from there. It's the way of the road. It's the way of the road. Ugh. Where did I put my socks? Aha. We're in our almost noon era. This right before we get to buy our time catalog back. That is a reach of a Taylor Swift reference. Because, you know, she just bought her music catalog back. At least I saw a lot of posts on Reddit about it the other day. I don't know what that means. It means that she did not own any of the copies of her previous music. Someone else owned them. I mean, she could not profit off of them. She could not choose how they were used, etc., etc. Not all of her music, obviously, but mostly the, you know, the first couple of albums or whatever she released while she was with some record company. and they refused to sell them back to her. So she was like, I'll just re-record them then. Like, I'll just re-record them, change some stuff, and then they're fucking mine. Because she is still the credited artist. It's just those versions of the song. That's why that one album came out that was like Taylor's version or whatever. Taylor Swift. And she claimed that she was going to re-record all of her albums, I think. And then she didn't. She only re-recorded that first one. But then because of the PR that she garnered during that time, and the re-release that re-recording that she did, and how she said she was going to do it to all of them, I think it was like the value of her old catalog actually went down, and she managed to buy it back. She made a ton of money off of the whole process too. She made a ton of money off of making a re-recording of her first fucking album. Got a lot of publicity. And yeah. It's happened to it, lose track these days. Yeah, it happens to a lot of them, unfortunately. And then you have cases like, I think it was Deadmau5 this week. He announced that he sold all of his old music. Like he actively sold the rights away or whatever. I think he did it. They said that he did it for like 50 million or some shit. I don't know. It was something. Kesha is the one that springs to mind. Yeah, this all came out around the time the Kesha stuff came out. Yeah, she got a raw into the deal. Unfortunately, like a lot of pop stars get absolutely fucking dicked over by the industry. Kesha's is an especially sad case because she was also she was taken advantage of by her producer and everything or something like that. I know she had like a really big, there was a lot of shady shit involving her music producer. I think his name was Dr. Luke. I think that's what I recall. I just know that Katy Perry, I only know of that really because I'm a shady bitch sometimes, and I love reading about people fucking crashing out. And Katy Perry's whole resurgence and everything, or the attempt at a resurgence, and yeah, women, it's a woman's world, yada yada. She made all that music while actively and publicly working with the dude that exploited Kesha. And was like, yeah, he helps with all my albums. He's great. Yeah, very pro-woman. And that's just a side note to just how much her career has been falling apart. It's insane to see. Any clip that comes out of her dancing, I have to watch it because she looks like it's the last thing she wants to do. To which I'm like, just stop. You got money, probably, She does, yeah. Haven't heard anything good about Katy Perry in a hot minute. You had to see any? Oh, you go look up Katy Perry dancing. It is bad. It looks like a child's entertainer. Yeah, I remember I saw one of her stage setups. There was I think it was while she was performing Firework, or it was one of the songs where it made no sense, but there was a toilet on stage and someone dressed up like the poop emoji or some shit. I don't fucking know. And then for one of her songs, she was dressed as a space invader with the fucking Darth Maul lightsaber, and her stage people were all dressed up as aliens with these fucking harnesses, so they were flipping in the air and flying, and she was barely swinging her fucking Darth lightsaber at them, and not even connecting, and then they would just flip away and shit. looked like an acid trip. I was like, what? What is going on? Oh, man. The pop music scene is something right now. You know, for barely putting any Derusi in it. You're not wrong. Exactly, Moon Moody. It's just like there's a lot. It feels like there's a lot of artists from like, you know, the past a decade ago or so that are just like really fucking struggling to find relevancy, and it's amusing to watch. We're almost there, by the way, gang. It's almost 1 o'clock, and then we just gotta let the clock hit 1:30. We're close. I promise there's a reason why we're sitting here. I always find it funny too, because I feel like most bands or most performers do their best work when they're like, when they've more so embraced being an artist and less like, how do we get the next big radio hit? You know what I mean? Like, I love all of Trivium's shit in the past like 10 years or so, but like I don't think like any of it is shit that's like popular enough to like be on radio or anything like that. Like, they're not headlining a ton of tours or anything, but I think it's like artistically their best stretch ever. Same goes with like Avenged Sevenfold. I don't think Avenged Sevenfold was trying to be mainstream, but like in their later years here, and this is the second time I've mentioned it tonight, they're just like, fuck it, let's get weird. You want weird, by the way? Watch their music video for Mattel, as in like the Barbie brand Mattel. Fucking insane shit, but God, it's good. Or their fucking 360 music video for We Love You. Oh my God, another fucking trip. We're almost there, gang. I don't know what to expect. Like, do I need to watch this clock? Do I need to go down there? Like, is this crate gonna fucking explode and knock us out and we're gonna wake up in Skyrim? Like, whoa. Anything could happen. It's time to run laps. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna stop. Don't want to make anyone dizzy. Okay, come on. All right. We'll slowly pace laps. Slowly. This is like a form of torture to just have to sit here and listen to the cogs forever. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. God, I don't want to go back to Skyrim. The playthrough's not done, but God, I've been gone from it for like, what, a month and a half now, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to go back. Not yet. I'd rather go back to Stardew Valley. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Almost there. Even if nothing happens, we're locked in. Part of the scientific method. You just gotta fucking commit. Here we go. Here we go. You're still waiting? Yep, we're still waiting. It's okay. Yedith, you're back just in time. Here it goes. What's gonna happen? Wait. Oh. You son of a bitch.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Yedith. Finally. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. No. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. Fuck me, man. Would make me leave and never return? Yeah, I'm considering it. Alright, let's not overthink it. Okay. Got your one Spider-Man help moment. Thank you, Yedith. I hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. What, a kid's song about grandfather clocks? Boxes are lies. Yes, so red memos are lies unless they're handwritten. If they're handwritten, they're true. What if I keep this one at 130? What if I keep this one? Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't really have that luxury. Let's see here. This clock should be set on the hour. This has to be 7. Okay. Because this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So that has to end on the hour. That has to end at 7. Okay. Which means if they have to be in ascending order, this means this is probably like a 6. Let's see here. 5 of these clocks should be set to an ending time on the hour. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So this clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. I think we can play this one safe. Okay. What if that ends at midnight there? Okay. Because we can't use the sacred hour. I thought maybe 1:30 would play into this, but 1:30 is it's a 1, so that won't work. Okay. So we have that at 12. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but reverse. Okay. So if we make this, because this is 7. This has to be 7 on the dot. So what if we make this 6:59, and we make this one 9:57. And I realize now this actually can't happen because it's got a 1 and a 2 in it. So we have to change this to 9:59. Okay. And we could change this one to 8 on the money. Once I land on the 8. Okay, so that's on the clock. That's on the clock. Okay. What if we made this? We can end this at 9 on the clock. Okay. And we can make this, instead of 9:57, what if we made this 8:57? No. Unless we made, unless we made this 7:58. Okay. But I think 9, 7. Okay. The clock's numbers should be set to a time containing a 7. But this one should be ending on the hour. Okay. So we have that one ending on the hour. I think this one still needs to be 9. So then... So this has to be 7. 6:59. I feel like that's okay there. What if we made it instead? Okay. What if we made that one 6? So that one's 7. What if we made this one 5? 6, 7. Make this 5 o'clock on the money. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 clocks that end right on the money. Okay. Five. Containing a 7. So we can make this 8. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so those clocks are set. Okay. Now this one needs to be 5. Because they need to be ascending. God damn it. Okay. So this one is going to be like, we'll put that right there for right now. Okay. So this needs to end in a 7. 5:37. Let's try that. So then we need this. We could make it like 8:15. Okay. 5 o'clock, 5:18, 5:37, 6, 7, 8, 8:15, 9. The clock stamper should be set to a time containing a 7. Contains a 7 that oh, the 3. Okay, so 30. Okay. Now I get it. So we need 5:58, which would let this one be 8:55. Okay. And then this one needs to be 57. No, this one needs to be 57. No. This one needs to be 50. Okay. Seven. And put that back at 5:55. 57. This has to be at 7. Okay, so that has to be at 7. Five. What if I make this 6 and oh fuck, okay. Well, if we make this 6 instead, we make this 657. Okay, and we make this 658. Oh, almost there. 58, and that would let this be. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Time will go up in ascending order. 5 o'clock should be set to a time ending on the hour. Each clock is set to a different time. 56. Should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. This clock's neighbor should was set to a time containing a 7. It needs to be set to a time containing all the same numbers. I think this one's the one that's tripping me up. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. If they have to all be the same number, they can't be, so it'd have to be 557. Because it says it has to contain a 7. So now 557, it matches there. Then this causes a problem here. That was 6:55. That wouldn't make sense. Because that would essentially eliminate the possibility of this note. We're going to be here for a while, just so folks know. go up in ascending order. I think that needs to stay 9. Wait, what if? No, because then that throws off the whole 5 o'clock set to ending on the hour bullshit. Okay. 57. I guess we could set it to where this ends at 6. Okay. Six, 7, 8. I think this has to end at 9. Okay. So this has to be at 7. That has to end at 7. What if $7:55? No, this one would. This clock should be. God damn it! All right. So I think this still has to be 8 then. You have a discovery? What's that? What if we make this 6? Make that 6:57. Make this 6:58. Make that 7, 8, and then this one. Could be 8:56. Don't get a fucking achievement for the heritage armor. I feel like I knew that. I probably could have mentioned that. I feel like that's knowledge I had. It's transmog. But yeah, it's not. I don't think there's an achievement. Single most awful quest line in the game. I don't doubt it. Okay. Multiple regular races. I think you were just itching to achieve things, you know? Okay. Fucking character. Well, you know what? I think it was deserved, right? That's a case where I get it. 5, 6, 6:57, 6:58. Wait. Fuck, that's right. This one can't contain different numbers. That sounds like Mechanome's next. So this has to be 557. Doesn't it? So, fair enough, that's true. That's true. Okay. 557. If that's 557. Ah, Dios mío. I think 658 is still the play here. The problem is it can't be. This has to end at 9. Right? It has to. Mage. Easier to get around. Fuck. 57, 658. But there you go. Exactly. Five, 6. No, because this has to be. This has to be 557. $8.56. I think the rule makes it to where this actually has to be 6 o'clock. Okay. So then this has to be 5. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. I think that's irrefutable now. Should be set to times containing the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 5 is the end point, 9 is the end start point. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same numbers on another clock here, but in reverse. But I miss absolutely fucking nothing, honestly. Absolutely nothing. Could we make this? No, because we still need a 6 o'clock. So I think this is locked down to 6 o'clock. So we were to do 5, 7, 8, 9. All right, so yeah. So that has to be 6. That leaves these two. Same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. It's clearly possible. It's just a matter of how possible. Something like 909. Yeah, so, but see, here's the thing. I don't think 909 would work. So we need, where is it? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So we need 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those times are set. And I believe 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5 are our set times. A clock cannot contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So everything is has to be in the 50s. Oh. That's not entirely true. There it is. I forgot about 0. Oh my god. I forgot about 0. Give me my fucking key. Oh. Fucking men, dude. Let's go. And just so folks are, you know what? No. I'm going to delay the ad break. Not that it matters for this, but let's fucking go. All right. Get me down there. It doesn't matter for this because we still can't figure out the sigils, but that's fine. Woo! Hell yeah. That's every door unlocked at least. Alright. Let me in. Alright, okay. Now, clock tower is off the list. That's a huge puzzle off the list. But it's not the only one. Because I don't think we can... I think I have the date for the last safe. But I don't think we're going to get access to the last safe until we figure out the sanctum. And then I can't figure out the study in that other fucking room. But fuck them. Not a problem right now. Alright. There we are. Every room is unlocked. Okay. Now it's just a problem of getting them figured out. All in due time, though. All in due time. So, the puzzles we have left, ultimately, are the 6 sigils and then 3 safes. And I do believe the final safe is going to be in room 46. Okay. Oh, hey. I just noticed. Oven Navari. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a appreciative look around to see if I understand. Okay. All right. So from here, oh, we don't need to go back up. That's right. We can't draft anything. We don't have any keys. From here, I feel like the throne room might be the answer. We'll see. All right, Architect Shopping Center. All right, all right, all right. Day 169. Nice. Go ahead and grab that. 2 gems. Nice. All right, and now it's coming up. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, seeing what lies ahead. So, 6 sigils, 3 letters, and the tomb. The tomb has not been solved. And I was hoping that me saying that would fucking usher in it fucking appearing, but I guess not. Clicked my teeth there. That fucking hurt. Alright. Okay. We got footsteps today. Well, let's get to it. Her ladyship's chamber, why not? Great start so far. Hallway. Okay. Classroom. I kind of would like a laboratory. But instead I get a chapel. Wasn't going to redraw that because it wasn't a bad option, and I'd rather get this than potential bad options. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull this. We can brute force it. I really don't want to, because I feel like the answer is out there somewhere. but we can. Just kind of would prefer, you know, do things the old-fashioned way. I guess this will have to do. Sucky options, not really what I'm looking for either. Workshop, nope. Laboratory, there we go. Okay. First. Staff services. Oh, they had no tips for me today. Electronic mail. Nope. Okay. Let's check the security terminal here. I'll set that to low. Okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't start the experiment. I'm stupid. Okay. We'll do increase our lock picking. I don't know if we've cleared all the crates. Dibs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't know if we've cleared all the crates, but I feel like I would like that experiment a little bit more. There's something to this place. All right. Just for posterity's sake, let's go ahead and get this in. Okay. Sigil on wall. All right, well. If you're talking about that one, I've already got that one solved. And otherwise, I would like to remind once again, we have a limit on back seating. But if you're referring to that one, we already have that one solved anyways. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to press on. I really took the time to look around here too much. I feel like we need a proper classroom run. Maybe the walk-in closet. This room's going to get scuffed anyways. Feel like our best bet is to get a freezer soon. Nope, not solving that. You know, life's too short. Go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Fuck it, why not? Double check, yep. Okay. Oh, that fucked me. Damn. Should have just taken the hallway. Oh well. Alright. Wash today. It's fine. After yesterday, I think we're allowed to wash today. Alright. Sometimes you get bold. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. Alright. I think classroom run would be nice. It sucks that day 169 was wasted, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you get got. Okay. Let's come out here and show me the classroom. No. I have to re-unlock it every time. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay. What do we want to attempt today? I think first let's get some gemstones in place. The gems are not in the white box. Good to know. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. There has to be a false statement. Perfect. All right. I'm going to avoid the observatory until we get a proper classroom run. Come in here. Okay. I guess we could aim for a lab. Let's go and get this for tomorrow. A lab would be good. take that. And nope, no sledgehammer. So I'll do it the old-fashioned way for now. Hey, there's a lab. Okay. Let me see the crate experiment. I think we've already cleared all the crates we can, but I'm going to pretend that that's not the case. Nope. Okay, we have not. At least not yet. Time you find some trash while digging. Okay. And with that note, kind of wish we had gotten the other outdoor room. That's fine. Banner of the King. Show me green rooms. Okay. Rare chance of finding green rooms. Brick, hell yeah. Yeah. Pebbles, yeah. You know what? We don't want to come back this way, so screw it. Open it up. That works. I think that's fine. Okay. Peebles, yeah. Let's see here. Not a great redraw, but we're doing it. Actually, I think that works out. That's fine. But I am, however, going to turn it around from here and head back down. Okay. And now, not a great use of the den, but we do need gemstones, so that's fine. Not a great aquarium either, but I think it's fine. Show me some trash. Damn. Put this here. Go and turn off the key card system for now. We can get that shut down from the lab. I think we'll go ahead and make our way back there just to, you know, play it safe. Maybe. Actually, let's keep going this way for now. Oh. This works out perfectly. Alright. Since we're already kind of stepping that way, what we'll do here is we're actually going to bump that up to high and change offline mode to unlocked because they are now permanently unlocked anyways. Well, damn diggity daffodil. That'll have to do. We got one diamond. I guess that's all we really need. This is a gamble, but it might pay off. Okay, it did in fact pay off. Because we want to go this way. Do we want the garage here, though? I guess. Oh. This does give me an idea. Wasting footsteps like you know, I'm rolling in them. Should have done this already. Haven't came out to look around here in a while, so I figured it might be worth taking a look around, even if there's nothing out here. Just kind of felt like this tree would probably be something, you know? I guess not, though. That's fine. Alright. Pressing on. Good thing we have a ton of keys. Pet the pupper, of course. We're not a monster. Hell yeah. That one's for you, buddy. Okay. Are you ready to give me an easy puzzle? Nope. That's fine then. I'm ready to continue not doing them. Green rooms do not cost diamonds. Alright. Kind of sucks to put that right here, but it is a good play. Yeah, hey, bud, stop pushing on that, thank you. Alright. So now, if we get the cloister, we should be able to use it outright. Eventually we're going to read the Curse of Blackbridge. We're going to sit down, fucking draw up a little fire, and we're going to read together. This is really the only thing. That's not true. Yeah, that's not true. I have an idea. To the garage. Especially since we have these keys. That is room 6. Okay. Guess I'll turn it around real quick and get that. Waste the steps, but we're not coming back this way, so got to do that now. Okay. There we go. And show me the goods. 8 diamonds. Alright, well, we don't really need them. Well, actually, that's not true. We will need them. We just don't need them for the cloisters and shit. Okay. Out we go. Look, I know Simon is like 14 years old or whatever, but they should let me get in the car and drive. Just let me, like, drive to the fucking gate. Like, I'm just saying. If the kid's responsible enough to own a fucking manor, he's responsible enough to be able to drive that car into a gate. Without the staff judging him. That's the important part. Okay. Real quick, on our way down, it is a waste of a step, but I would like to see what kind of crates are we removing so far. Okay. I wonder if those get removed. I feel like they will. I got a good feeling. Because it doesn't remove I don't think it removes them in a set pattern. It seems to kind of be at random. All right. There we go. Okay. And open says me. Come on down. And up we go. Okay. Turnip, unfortunate. Well, I guess we kind of needed the steps, so maybe not that unfortunate. Coin, now that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we'll do the observatory. 51. I am not going to use up any of that though. Want to keep that for a classroom day. I almost did it right there after saying that, but I kept strong, kept our conviction. Cloister, there we go. God damn it. It's like now the game doesn't want to give us any trash at all. Whoa. Just figured out the system. We can't do this. Conservatory. Pop that open. Okay. Lost and found. Huh. I've never seen that before. And rotate. I guess let's just do the Great Hall. Probably going to regret opening this door. Oh, no. We got our key back. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we need to go this way. Fuck. Alright, well, let's go ways that we know we can go. First and foremost. A free key. Let's see here. I think the lost and found is the room we're missing. fuck it, give me the keys. Okay. Garden key won't work there. I'll take that. It will work here, though. Alright, show me plenty of dig spots. Alright, at least one. Fuck. What is with all the turnips, man? I'm just saying, nothing should count. Nothing should count as you know, digging up trash. Alright, well, draft this here. It feels like the game's trying not to dig up any trash because there's no more chests or no more crates to remove. I think there's still crates to remove. I'm just kind of, you know, spitballing here. Okay, boudoir. Give me that. Fuck, out of keys. Fuck it, redraw it. What's the worst that can happen? You know what, give me the nook, just in case we need keys on the other side. Let's go break on through to the other side, which is right here. I knew it. I knew we'd need a key. Sometimes you just know, you know? Alright, let's go pop this open. Give me a green room. Okay, courtyard. Nice. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Good to know that it was more or less paranoia. Potentially. Patio. Okay. We have one spare star I'm going to use. Alright, well. Fuck it. Alright. Is it worth going back to the start? I guess so, because I'm doing it anyways. I was going to say, is it worth going back to the start to check the conference room? Okay. I guess it must be if I'm electing to do it. I think tomorrow, the next run, I think I'm gonna do something ballsy. I think we're gonna, if we don't see classroom as an option, we're gonna do the red rooms. Sounds good, Divs. You need it. You got a day ahead of you. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll poke you right after stream. Getting ahead of the curve there. Also notice when I lifted that drink up, the color of my webcam changed. There it goes. Look at that. God damn it. Well, there we go anyways. Yeah, get some rest. This is a place for people to unwind, get some sleep. And for me to stumble mindlessly into fucking puzzles, you know? Okay, I did see the crate that it removed there. I don't know if that back wall is going to count. Okay. But I think we'll try to run the experiment a few more times anyways. Let's see, we want the conference room, which is up ahead. And then we whip it. And right here. No scurvy in this bitch. And then okay. Now, let's get moving. Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't. Okay. But say I'm going to go in there and look at one of the old letters, but there's no point in that. Okay, let's turn it around. And then, is there a room up here that I would want to end the day on? Maybe the terrace? Just as a fucking meme, but then we're going to have to come back down for it. So cool for us, right? Just all those keys ready, like they just laid them out for us. It's so kind of them. Real quick, before I chance doing something really stupid. Yeah. I think an underground terrace would be pretty silly, but amusing nonetheless. And I won't lie, it's part of the joy in the game for me at times is, you know, just doing something silly to see what happens. Unlock. I'm not even going to look what's in it. We're just going to unlock them all. And then, I guess as we go down the line, actually, to save myself a little bit of time. Running shoes. I got a feeling, by the way, that the loot in these is always the same, but who knows. Grotto. Okay. I'll go down this way. Take that. Orange for your troubles. Alright, and a battery. I am actually starting to believe that some of these are like, you know, set loot. I could very well be wrong. Oh, am I out of keys? Well, hot dog. Okay. So, if I were to do something silly, what would that be? I think something silly is putting the terrace outside. So that's what we'll do. Or putting the terrace underground. Let's go. Okay. Baba dee baba die, dude. Up we go. Have we already thrown a coin in today? Yes, we have. So we get to end on 69. Nice. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see the way we need to go. And then we pet the pupper as we go. Whip it. And we're going to end it right here on the terrace. Just because I think that's funny. Oof. Day 171. Okay. Before we choose what kind of rooms we're going to get today, even though I have very much an idea of what I want, let's go ahead and grab all that. Come back here. It's too funny for me to pass up. I thought about it, but I've got to... Okay, well. Not as fun as it could have been. All right, fair enough. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Red rooms are more likely to appear today because the room we are missing is a red room. So, let's see what it's like. That I should have got the shelter with that in mind, but I just, you know, the meme of it, right? I was like, what if we put a terrace underground? Ha 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 ha. Don't get me wrong, it was funny. Maybe not like, you know, a gut laugh kind of funny, but you know, like a that's funny, kind of funny. You know what I mean? We're ignoring any dig spots until we get the laboratory. Or laboratory, not the lavatory. That's a completely different one. Hey, laboratory. Nice. Okay. Let's have a fun experiment where we get to remove more crates. Not ideal, but I'll take it anyways. Chapel, let's go and get that out of the way. Yep, some gold coins right there. Weight room? No, I'm good. Okay. There it is. I guess real quick, let's check messages of the day. Oh, damn it. There we go. Let's see here. Staff services. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you're obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, naming your admin key would theoretically be Joan S, which might be the first one, where the admin key is the same as the last name. I keep seeing Joan S come up. Punk is a pretty cool streamer. I appreciate that more than you know, Robin, because I don't feel like I am. But thank you. Okay. All right. I'll keep coming back. That's fair. I question why sometimes. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I like how I set up our bonus for the day to involve digging, and I don't have a shovel, so I'm a smart guy. Alright. It's time to do something a little silly. Put this here. Key 8. Nope, does not fit. Got it. Dear God. Alright, if we're going to do a silly, it's not in here, I guess. Motherfucker. No, that wouldn't work. Alright, motherfucker. Okay. Alright, you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Show me some red rooms. How goes the puzzles? You know. Wow. They're kicking our ass, but we're attempting to take some names along the way. How's the morning treating you so far? So, yeah, that's the way it goes. Oh, you're about to go to bed. Well, shit. Hopefully you've had a good night so far. Gremlin hours now. Hell yeah. That's the summertime for us. We love the gremlin hours here. I'm totally not biased. Okay. Put that there. Hell yeah. I hope the night treated you well then. There we go. Put that there. I don't know where the lost and found can go. Since we haven't drafted it yet, I got a feeling that me, like, you know, trying to fucking, you know, check the notes on it would probably not work. You know what? Let's try that real quick. Yeah, it hasn't appeared for us yet, so we can't really get the game to tell us what's up. You know what I mean? I guess let's go ahead and get the storeroom actually, because we're gonna need keys in order to fill this bitch out. this way. Lose half your steps. I do it with a heavy heart, but sure, why not? Walk in, close it. Of course, now I get a fucking key card. Drawing room. Redraw. Nope. Use 1 star. The kitchen will have to do because now that we have some keys, we can go back up there. But we need footsteps for that. So a bacon egg sandwich, a club sandwich, throw some bananas. I guess salted bananas. Just a little strange. Oh. Alright. Mosey on back around. Fucking skirting through. Skirt, skirt, as the kids might say. Alright. We got a door right there. I think we're going to put an attic here. One item, 2 items, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not that that really matters. 8. And the treasure is actually in here, but we don't have a shovel, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Back this way. Whip it. Whip it good. It's supposed to lead to a red room. Show me the lost and found. Damn. Wait, what if I redraw 1 star? 2? Fuck. We don't have a shovel, so I don't want to keep wasting them, you know? Come on, keep going. Keep looting it. Yeah, buddy. Alright. A nook. Very useful right now. And you know what? Let's come back here. Check this out. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. There is. Transmorphers more than meets the eye. God damn it. Oh, accurate. Okay. Archives. Nope. Redraw. Nope. Fuck it. Boudoir. Okay. Drafting this Lost and Found is proving to be a little bit more of a difficult task than I thought. Guess let's do it this way. Observatory. Okay. Yep, all those are good. Lavatory. Redraw. Tunnel. Laboratory. Okay, so even with it being a Red Room day, we never got what we were looking for. Okay. Well, this is probably going to waste one of our free days, and that's okay. Or not one of our free days, one of our shrine uses, and that's okay. But if there is more to the den than meets the eye, which could be a lie, then I want to put that in the outdoor area and see if that changes anything. We have 2 more days of the buff anyways. There's more to the den than meets the eye. I do think we've probably been bamboozled. I actually don't think we've been bamboozled. I don't think it needs to be here. But okay, here's what's going to happen. I think an ad break's about to come up, unfortunately, but nature's a calling. And once again, we're going to have to stare at these numbers, wait to see if something happens. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be back before it's done, obviously. But when you got to answer nature's call, you got to answer it. Okay. Apologies. Are we even close? Son of a bitch, man. Okay, so. Could be eyes. It could be, but what I'm waiting for is, so where you see where the hands are, I'm waiting for, and there's the ad break. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Apologies for going to the bathroom during, right before it, but you know, when nature calls. So we see where the hands are right here, right? So this would be 9:15. And this one, I believe, would be 11:05. So basically we're waiting. $9:15 plus 11:05 would be 20:20. Not that I think that matters. But I want to see if anything happens there. Because the note said there's more. There's more to it than meets the eye, which means we could actually be waiting, like you said, the Roman numeral for I right here, or 1 is an I right here. So it means we could be waiting until we see that fucking thing, which means I would just go start drafting for the day. Okay. But until then, we sit here and wait just like the clock tower. Because life is pain. As a side note, I do find it funny how the circle for this was very, very crudely drawn. Man, I'll tell you, after stream, I'm either going to dabble in leveling on Final Fantasy a little bit more, or I'm passing the fuck out, and I can't tell which. I have so much I still want to do in Final Fantasy this week. Gotta do stuff in Final Fantasy, I gotta do stuff in the gachas, got stuff to do on WoW, got cleaning to do. It's gonna be a busy day for me tomorrow, I think. Still gotta get Oblivion uploaded to YouTube, and this now. I gotta actually, focus in on those goals. Alright, we're almost there. The amount of patience this game can demand is insane. Pangolina, good to see you. How you been? How's the day treating you so far? Slept in a bit. Hell yeah. I mean, we could all use a day to sleep in every now and then. It's going well. We've made some progress, which is all I can really ask for these days in this game. And now we're waiting to see what happens when the hands line up with the clocks. With the images on the clock, that is. Either something happens or nothing happens. Yeah. Do we have an assumption? No, I do not. I just read a note right before this that said, there's more to the din than meets the eye. So, yeah. Doing it all blind as much as I can. Yeah. Alright, come on. Okay, well, that did nothing. So maybe we need the other set. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we need to be back in here in about 10 minutes or so. Let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright. For now, red rooms. I don't know if that's going to help us, but I'm doing it. Don't do all the big puzzles like that. Unfortunately, that's like... That's like 50% of this fucking game, I feel like, is super vague puzzles. Super vague, or they're total bullshit until until the moment you piece it together and then you see it. But otherwise, it's just... Okay. Like, we had to sit in a clock tower for like 10-15 minutes earlier, waiting for a certain time, all because that was the sacred hour. And nothing tells you that that's the sacred hour. It just happens. Outside of having to look at, like, you know, fucking going along, and where is it? Huh, where is the clock tower? I'm trying to show an example here, game. Studio editions. Oh, here it is. Like right here, it said, the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Yeah. Never would have thought. A sit and wait option. I think that'd be nice. At least in moments like this. Though I think still my biggest gripe, or thing that I think the game needs, is separate volume controls. The ability to turn off the music or adjust its volume to be lower or higher, yada yada yada. That's probably the one major thing that I'm like, yeah, they need to figure that shit out. A bit in your face, that's a good way to describe it, yeah. Oh, here it is. Where'd I put that note? The 8th angel points to our dreams. Eighth angel points to our dreams. I don't care. Wait, every clock has that. Son of a bitch. If every clock has that. So then if there is more to honestly. If there is more to the den than meets the eye, it's probably nothing to do with time, but there's so many clocks in there. Fuck. Alright, well, it's the best we got. Go. Treasure trove. It's actually a good get, even though I need those diamonds. The symbol is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Well, it's definitely used to denote the number 8. Come over here. I think we're going to want to turn it around here in a moment. Let's do this so we get our star. There we go. That way. Put that way for now. Okay. Classroom. All right. We don't have to be back just yet. I guess we should start making our way. Real quick. That can't be opened. Good to know. Oh, we wouldn't want to do that anyways. Okay. Ooh, we can't go this way. That's right. It's the effect of locked doors. Duh. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see here. Can we put something this way? I really don't want... I didn't really want to do that one either, but that's okay. I didn't want the archive more. That's like the one red room I can't stand. Okay. Smash it. Smash it. Okay. Okay. For now, and I think we've deduced that this is stupid. Like, this isn't going to do us any good, but I still want to see. I have a feeling that green memo was actually a lie. But it's worth seeing. Yeah, they are. Archives is like, I feel like I can deal with every other red room just fine, but the archives is fucking annoying. Yep. It's just a dead end room. Literally a shit room. Okay, I guess while we wait, you're gonna tell me there's nothing in the cushions? Well, now we play the waiting game. One more time. And then, we have one more room to aim for. I'm going to try to knock that out, but first we're going to see what this does. It's going to do nothing for the record, but, you know, if we don't give every note a chance, or if we don't give every, like, little fucking detail a chance, then what are we doing here, right? It's almost there. Come on. A watched pot never boils, but this timer will go up. Come on. Right here. Right now. Oh. Oh. All right. Well. Okay. Yep, indeed you do. All right. I wonder, is this... Okay, no, that's only up if we get the garage. Got it. Let's see, where... We gotta go all the way back up. All right, let's go. Weave it. Okay. Nope, not that way. here and through here and over the barrel. All right, we're going to do it from the classroom here because we can choose how we draft here. I have an idea. But first, we need to press on through this way. Ah, motherfucker. All right. Mage chamber's fine right there, really. Secret garden. Right. Yeah. I think that's how we're going to use that one. I have a theory on how we can get the room that I'm after. But I don't know if we'll get it here. These gemstones will be lovely though. Okay. Hell yeah. And a free key. Alright. So, let's see here. Redraw it. Lavatory, fuck it. Okay. Damn. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yep. That's all she wrote there. Just real quick. Let's see. Log into the network. Staff services, staff announcement. I have an idea. It's probably a silly one, but you know, might as well use up what little we have left here on a silly idea versus a not so silly idea. Oh, you know what? Hold the phone. Okay. I forgot about this little area. Not that it really matters, but you know, forgot about it nonetheless. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. We'll whip it around. through the darkness. Okay. Huh. Now, I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Okay. Admin not found, okay. What about... Okay. Admin login. Okay. Data files, that's not what we need. Use your database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. Well, we know Joan S. doesn't exist. Okay. I think the 3 unknown admin keys are going to play a huge hand in this. Okay. Do I have any notes on any names? I think we need... I might have the steps to pull this off, or at least get these down. Okay. 3, fuck. 2, we're not going to be able to. God damn it. Yeah. God, it's unfortunate. I think once I cross through here, we'll use up our last step. Yep. Damn. I think... And I'm going to go ahead and get this done just in case, because I think we'll definitely be back at it on Friday. I think we've got enough pieces going where I'm comfortable continuing on. I feel like we're probably, like, if I can get one more domino to fall, I think we'll be there. We really just need the sigils, 2 safes, and I think getting the sigils done is going to get us the last safe. Okay. Before we do anything, though, because we're not saving this day, I'm just going to mosey on down here. I should have, from the start, been noting down, like, every last name and first initial that I came across. With that thought in mind, we also need to use the library. Let's see. Is there any documents down here with a... Are there any documents down here with names on them? No names. Okay. But I think I remember some, or I think in a new clue there was some names. So what I'm gonna do here is names for admin keys. I gotta go back and see if we can find out anything about the admin keys as well. But that is going to be the game plan on Friday. Friday is when we'll be back to it. Clair Obscur is on the horizon. I keep saying that because it gets closer and closer. Honestly, genuinely. So I don't know when. I just know soon. You know, we'll see how soon down the line. We're gonna raid out to our friend Hawaii Red. He's playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on their Switch too, I imagine. So yeah, he's a cozy stream, cozy vibe. So we you know, like to try to carry cozy over into cozy where we can. Friday night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. We'll see if we can solve some shit. I really think 1 or 2 more dominoes falling into place will knock this game out. I would say Clair Obscur will probably start before the end of the weekend, hopefully. I still have to buy it and download it, of course, but that's a problem for later. And yeah, let's see what we can get done. That's for Friday night, though. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Pangolina. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you. Moon Booty, thank you so much for the raid. That love and support means the absolute world to me, so thank you for coming by. Divs, I know you already resubbed, but thank you again for the resub. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. It's a blast getting these puzzles done, and we'll be back to it on Friday. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we could see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.